Good morning, beautiful people. It is I, Mallory, your mistress of the words, your sprintinatrix, here to bring the glory of writing to you. Something like that, you know. And stuff. That's probably the correct way to address that. Writing and stuff. More writing than stuff, though. That's the plan. Hey, honey, how are you doing? I'm ready to roll. Just making sure, seeing if there's any sprints going on in the channel so I can line up with those. Oh, there are. Oh, and the sprints are already scheduled. Thanks, everyone. That's super helpful. Good morning, Jan. Thanks. I'm doing cat-suited Daphne today from Scooby-Doo. This is how I would rock Daphne, right? I mean, I could put your laundry in the dryer once I'm done live streaming. I can't do it while I'm live streaming. It's way too loud. Right? I'm going to do Velma as well. Totally. I think I might try and find a red skirt to really rock the Velma look too. Because I have an orange dress, and I wonder if I could like somehow pair it. Well, maybe don't pair it with a red skirt. Maybe pair it with a red belt or something like that. That could work too. We should have done it last night then, honey. Don't worry, I'll do it when I'm done. It'll be fine. Just because our dryer's gotten really loud lately. Otherwise, I would totally consider doing it. Sometimes I wonder why I stream to Twitter, by the way. Like, what does this even mean? Mako Mare Man. Like, is it supposed to be like Macam R Man? I don't get it. I'm sorry, buddy, that I don't get, you can't get your rocks off to me because I don't fit your gender expectations. Somehow, you're just going to have to survive by being a complete human being on your own. Shockingly, not every person shaped like a female on the planet exists for your pleasure. I know. It's a surprising concept to many, but it's true. Yeah, she wears a red skirt and the orange shirt. Well, I was supposed to think I could do the orange dress and like a red belt or something like that. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't get that. It's actually the belt on the motor that's making a lot of noise. It probably is time to check the vent though as well. You're right, Jen. This is vent time. Yeah, it's intermittent though. It doesn't do it every time. Sometimes it's fine, and sometimes it's like I'm gonna be all wobbly sounding today. I was kind of on a bit of a rant about male gaze today because a friend of mine posted a picture of theirs in just sort of a general interest server, and this guy felt the need to say, you don't fit my expectation or my ideas of sexuality, so I'm going to have to pass. And it's like, dude, she posted a picture of herself because she liked the outfit. It wasn't, not every woman posting a picture of an outfit is her saying like, hey dudes, I'm available. Like, where do they learn this? I didn't think that way. Thanks, Maria. It's Daphne from Scooby-Doo is what I'm doing today. I didn't have an orange wig, but I figure like she doesn't really have orange hair, everybody. It's strawberry blonde. Let's roll with that. Oh yeah, he actually said that, honey. Totally. He said like, you don't match my preferred sexuality or something like that. I forget the specifics. It sounded as dumb as I'm making it sound. It was just different dumb than I'm remembering. We had them since 2009. I guess we have. Okay, for some reason, when I put these boots on today, my socks pulled down and my toes are like curled, and it's incredibly uncomfortable. I know I'm not going to make it that long with them, but I got the picture, so that's all that matters. One does not need to wear 8-inch thigh-high spike heels the entire time. These ones have way less platform than the ones I was wearing yesterday, so There's definitely a lot more curve to the foot. But these socks I'm wearing are a little bit too thick, and they just sort of like bunched up inside. And my toes are like curled like I'm a geisha being foot bound, and that's just not an enjoyable experience at all. The words will not flow if there's foot pain. Plus my sciatica. She's orangish. Her hair is really orangish in a lot of the comics. They are really nice boots. I really do like them. And normally if I'm wearing the right socks, like if I was wearing like just like little nylon socks, they would slip on really well. I was raised by nice people. You're right by that. I was raised with and by nice people. I'm just unfortunately learning how many nice people there are not. Yeah, like in the comics. Let me look up Daphne in the comics. See how red versus orange hair was. I guess it was like reddish orange. I could have done a red wig. You're right. A lot of people, it is in the comics like, no, it is definitely an orangish look in the comics. Like straight up copper top look going on here. I've got time to show you all, so I'm going to do that. I think Eva would actually really enjoy Scooby-Doo. See? It's very orange in all those comic shots down there. And then people are doing orange as well. And then, like, I might have happened to totally by chance stumble across this picture while I was looking up Velma and Daphne costumes. And I'm like, holy crap. I want these really bad. Although I like the purple a lot more than the red. I would get like a full top for the red. Or for the orange top, I mean. Anyway. I'm always shopping, what can I say? I'm pretty good. I actually, well, that's why I went with like a strawberry blonde today. Because I'm like, you know what, in real life, Daphne does not have orange hair. She has strawberry blonde hair. She has to. But yesterday, last month, I actually came in under budget, you know. So I'm like learning restraint. You know, mostly because Jill is forcing me to learn restraint. It's very sad. Oh, I'm not actually going to play Cyberpunk 2077. That would be a terribly dangerous thing to do. No, actually, I love the fact with Twitch, I can just like watch some videos of other people playing it, get my enjoyment that way, and not have to lose myself in a game. Testing, 1, 2, 3, perfect. I don't know, I guess we'll see. I'll see what it looks like. The one of the things that's kind of like, it's got some problematic elements that I'm not entirely sure about. Like one of the things that they have in Cyberpunk 2027 is they have a concept of configurable genitals, where you can just swap your body from male to female. And it's one of those things that's like, it's like, yay that they have this in here, but also like that really trivializes what it is to be trans. And so a lot of trans people are like, this is either going to be cool or it's going to be horrible, and we're not entirely sure yet. And I'm like a little bit nervous about that. Yeah, you should totally pick one of the Scooby-Doo movies. That'd be a lot of fun. I'm down for Scooby-Doo. I think I rather enjoyed the movies too. I mean, they weren't like, you know, Magnus Opus sort of thing or anything. Yeah, as long as they don't make it like something that people do as a joke, you know. That's fair, honey. That's a good take. Yeah, that's like people be like, okay, you know, changing gender is not the end of the world. It doesn't have to be. Because I guess, yeah, I would love a future where if people thought they might be trans, they could try living as the other gender and see what they think, you know? And it's not like this big, horrible thing that causes like ultimate upheaval in your life. You're right. So people are exposed to, even though I don't want it to be trivialized, but more of like it's a thing. Yeah, maybe that might help. Oh, me too, Aaron. I'm so bummed. Like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings a little bit about this because like I turned down Nink as well, and they held Nink, and I didn't go. But then I saw the pictures from Nink, and it seems like it was a very mask optional sort of event. So I'm glad I didn't go to Nink, but now I'm bummed that the one I was going to go to didn't happen. So sad. I guess, yeah, honey, I'm thinking about Cyberpunk 27. Like I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. Just I have some trepidation. But I guess, I mean, even if they do it and they're trying to do a good thing and bad people do bad things with it, that doesn't diminish the good they tried to do, you know? Because bad people will do bad things with anything. Yeah, I want to talk to Lisa about that. I was going to do it today, but the call I was going to be on with Lisa Huey is at 12:30, so I'm glad I didn't go to Nink too. I'm just bummed that the conference I decided to make my conference for this year didn't happen, you know. So there's that. I'm hoping we can go for another 7 hours of podcasting today without the podcast being killed. That'll be exciting. Wow, that was loud. I don't know why that was set so loud. I apologize for that, folks. Good morning. Heidi ho there, neighbors. I'm stoked about tonight, though, because we're going to a friend's house. We're going to have dinner on their patio. It's going to be like 45 degrees. And then we're going to watch a movie in their backyard on an external projector system they have. Wait, what did we like, Aaron? I'm not sure what you're referring to for what you liked. Oh, is that what we're doing? Roasting hot dogs at the fire pit? Oh, that sounds like fun. Usually whenever they go over there, they make everything really fancy, so I sort of just expected. Oh, cool. Thanks, Aaron. I like rocking some outrun retro wave a lot. Maybe eventually I'm going to like build up separate playlists. Right now I sort of have everything in one big playlist, and it's sort of like it'll play a certain type of music for a while and then move on to a new type of music. But maybe I'll make like an all retro wave one. I just have to find enough retro wave that it won't get shut down for playing. Soup and bread. That'll be lots of fun. And then so Adam Sandler's new movie. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I forget. It's a Halloween movie. It's out on Netflix now. It looks hilarious, and it was filmed in the city that Jill and I live in. So and Salem. It was filmed in Danvers and Salem. I think it might have been filmed in a couple other places as well. But like, I don't know, when was it now, honey? Like a year and a half ago. Like parts of the town were decorated for Halloween for the movie. So all these houses had like Halloween stuff in front of them and everything. Halloween's, I mean, Canada's, you know, it's a solid 8-hour drive. The bread might not be warm by the time we get there. Yeah, I'd have to go with Jill for Canada to let her in. And then we have to have a 2-week quarantine plan. And the fine for entering Canada without a 2-week quarantine plan is something like $1,500 per day per person. They're taking shit seriously up there. I like it, Aaron. We'll be all sneaky. It was 2 summers ago. Okay. Yeah, yeah, right. That'd be summer of 2018. This is your 2-minute warning, everyone. In 2 minutes, you'll actually have to start producing words out of your fingers onto the screen. It's madness. It's chaos. Can you do it? 36847 is where I'm at. actually joining the sprint, because that's a thing to do that in Discord. 847. Basically starting at 37K. Means I'm gonna try and get to like 44, 45 today. And then tomorrow I'll wrap up the book, the last like end scenes, write the forward and the previously, and be done. So this book will be done today. Huzzah! Kevin James, is he the guy that did did Mall Cop? Hopefully Eva can do The Mummy and Night Before Christmas if they push those. Oh, she could do The Mummy. And I guess so. It's not super scary. Kevin James has been a little problematic lately. Don't go looking for it if you don't want to know. He's kind of on the list now. Oh. Yeah, it's filmed in a mall near us, yeah. Which is cool. Hey, though, it's 10 past. Yeah, but then she got scared by that one scene in Matrix that just had the guy's mouth getting sealed shut. I guess everything in The Mummy is a lot more cartoony, though. So, yeah, Kevin James. All right, folks, it's time to sprint, though. The words must flow out of fingers. So I will see all of you fine folks. Oh, okay, that's an option then. At 20 minutes from now, I'm shooting for like a solid 300 to 400 words. It's going to be my first run today. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint. Quiet, stop talking, honey. We're supposed to start writing. Shh. Sheesh. Some people.
someone to hold you? Does she like I do? Baby, tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do? Tell me, does she want you, infatuate and haunt you
Sprints up, everyone. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I was trying to convince the kitten not to tear a hole in the sofa. Stop! You don't need to tear a hole in it while you drink. Sheesh, little cat. Man. Alright, enough of me yelling at my animal. 37059. This was a bit of a tricky scene, so we'll see how well I did at it. Sprint WC 37059, was that it? Yeah. Only 212? What the heck, Sprint? See how it is. I thought I did a lot better than that. Now I'm all depressed. Okay, I'm not depressed. It's time to move on. Yeah, you really did beat me soundly. Hey, Ryan. I'm right there with you, Stacy. Except I was here the whole time. I'm trying to write it. I'm writing a scene, and this is a sort of thing. It's not my strong suit. Where, so the Empress Diana, she's always been a very bitchy empress. Basically, she likes things her way. She's not afraid to put people in their place, which is lower than her at all times. And Diana, sorry, that's Diana. Petra, of course, is an ambassador, formerly a spy, and she's been she played Diana for quite a few years. And so now Diana's like sort of trying to turn into like a decent person, but she has a lot of doubts and fears because she worries that Petra is just playing her because she did for so long. So they have a pretty complicated relationship. I'm trying to write a scene where everything's been going really well, and then Petra just makes a little quip, and Diana just like breaks down, just like says, "Do you really love me? Have you just been making it all up?" You know, it's like sometimes you get those weird little things in a relationship where one person says something and somehow it's just magically the straw that breaks the camel's back for the other person, and like everything can go from feeling fine to feeling like it could end in like minutes. Maybe not like normally, maybe not normally like it could end, but they're under a lot of stress, so their reactions are a little bit stronger. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to write. I want to make it like, I don't make it too over dramatic and too like it's coming out of left field, but at the same time very real. And I want to make their reconciliation mean something, but also be quick because I need them to get shot at in like 5 minutes. So yeah, that's where I'm at with all of that. Oh, I guess I gotta do Banner. Gotta do Bruce. Don't worry, Bruce Banner. I got your back. Ta-da! There it is. Ah, I knew I brought this up for a good reason, honey. They could like start on the reconciliation and then get shot at, and then that can kind of like, they can kind of be like, okay, we're cool, right? We lived, let's keep going. Yeah. I mean, obviously a little more real emotion than that, but yeah, I like that plan. Good call. You so smart. Jill's good at this stuff. I just do the shooting. Jill's like, here's how the feels fit. I might even delete like maybe part of that those last two, the last paragraph and the part of the previous one. All the drama. That's how you roll, honey. It's all right. It's fun. I'm all like, my characters all sing Kumbaya together all the time, and Jill characters are like, I hate you and I want to kill you. Let's go on a mission together. That sounds complicated, Aaron. I hate removing words. It's the worst. Wish I had more time to comb this wig out ahead of time. It's really tangled. I just have to suck it up. There. Just pretending it's fine. My brush. Where did I put my brush? What? How can you make that mistake, honey? I don't understand. Of course, you and I write very different things. Oh my god. Just pulled off a whole ton of hair. Yikes. Oh well. This is a very full wig. It won't matter. Hey, you did that with like 2 books ago, didn't you? Or was it the last book? Not the one with Eva, but the one before that. It's your 3-minute warning, by the way, everyone. 3 minutes until I get to 400 words. It's totally going to happen. It's my space here. Sorry for the noise. I was hot when I got down there because this is actually a pretty warm cat suit because it's like, it's, you know, it's purple on the inside and it's sort of like lined with this PVC paint kind of stuff. It's actually surprisingly smooth for being as shiny and holographic as it is. Most things that are this holographic are not smooth, but this one really is. And it's normally quite warm. And I was warm when I got down here, but now I'm freezing. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Sometimes that's like stuff like that works though. When you have to make those changes to a book. It really fixes them up. It's cool, by the way, that did you dictate that many words, by the way, Aaron, this last sprint, or was that like a longer period that you dictated the 2,000 words? And most people that dictate seem to get about 1,500 words or so in 20 minutes. And then Amanda Lee shows up and just writes that many words with her fingers. The big jerk. How dare she? One-minute warning. 1 minute until I'm running out of things to say. I keep saying like the words must flow. I need new sayings. No one ever gives me new sayings. I always ask for new material, and you're a bunch of writers, and you never give me new material. You're always like, ha ha ha, Mal, we're here to watch you flounder. Boop, 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 boop. That's how I feel like it's going. Okay, I'll survive. All right, everyone, it's close enough to 40 past. We are doing it. We're diving in. That's impressive, Aaron, then. Nice work. Yeah. And I mean, I'm not stealing your material. I'm asking you to donate your material. But it's time to write. So go, shoot, write, do words. I'll do words. And I'll see all of you fine, fantastic folks in 20 minutes. That's right, Aaron. Totally. Have yourselves a great sprint, everyone.
that slow burn wait while it gets dark. Bruising the sun, I feel grown up with you in your car. I know it's done.
Oops, Sprint was up a while ago. I was like rereading what I wrote and thinking about it. Oopsie. Let me get my words in the Discord. 37488. 37488. 429. That's not too bad. Uh-oh, you have to stop and think. Was it Witcher Music or Pirates? At 10:51. Where would we have been at that point? That was probably during the Tina Gao session. She's a cellist who does all sorts of things. So it probably would have been the Uncharted Nate's theme. Or the Legend of Zelda. But I think you would have recognized Legend of Zelda. The only three I have of hers are Halo, Uncharted, and then Zelda. I could add more, though, totally. I should make this a shareable stream. Share. Create playlist link. Oh, hey, Maria. Wasn't sure if you were coming on the stream or not. There you are, Aaron. That is the playlist. You're welcome to listen in or whatever you'd like to do. Thanks for starting the sprint as well, Maria. All right, I'd like to get over 38. I'd like to get over almost 600 this next sprint. I can ramp it up. Yeah, that's your best writing stuff, honey. Totally. All right, 11:10 to 11:30. Going to the bottom of the hour. Pepperoni for the win. Let's see. Muting some of the chats that I have. Alright, I'm done typing at people and things. You're welcome, Maria. I'm going to try and... Yeah, that makes sense, Aaron. Good point. And there's a fair bit of instrumental stuff in there. Maybe what I'll do this weekend is I'll spend a bit of time working on adding to the playlist. I've done a bunch of playing of things off my playlist lately, so hopefully I can see which songs YouTube is cool with. Add some more. Because like, they don't have there's no way to find out if YouTube's going to nuke your stream without just trying to play the music and seeing what happens. They don't have a service for just checking the copyright restrictions, because some songs you just get demonetized, and some songs they just hide you entirely, and some songs they hide you in certain countries. So it depends on like where the person is that's listening. So you just have to like do it all by trial and error, and it's super annoying. But I should really build up the list more. Right now there's like just shy of 7 hours of music that I have on this playlist. Let me get some more, and then we can have like instrumental afternoons or something. Who knows? Do different things at different times. Okay, Aaron, have fun. 4 minutes till we all start. Anyway, four, not four. Mal, four. That's how it works. I did what you suggested, by the way, Jill. I had my characters, a little reconciliation thing get interrupted by combat, and then I sort of gave them like a lighter reconciliation afterwards. Like, oh, okay, I didn't mean anything bad. We'll talk more about it later, kind of thing. You can see it on the screen if you want to. And I'll get them to their nighttime camp, and then get ready for stuff to happen the next day. And I have to figure out how to take like I could write the end of the rest of this book could take 30K if I really wanted to, but I got to figure out how to wrap it all in 8K. I totally agree, Maria. I love that stuff too. I could probably find more movie music using trailers. That could probably work. Although a lot of music using trailers is stuff that artists have made separately, and it is copyrighted to that artist with its own restrictions on it. So it gets tricky. I do like my Grimes, though. I'm more than happy to write to her. She has such an angelic voice. It's insane how she sounds. It's like, how is this a thing? And these oranges, I love them so much. They are, without a doubt, the best oranges I've ever had in my entire life. Because they taste like a cross between oranges and grapefruits. They're large, but they peel like mandarin oranges. I don't know how these things were made. I don't know what sorcery was involved. But I'm happy it happened. They are the best. It's a 1 minute warning. Uno minuto, peopleo. Oh heck, we're close enough, and I just want to scarf more oranges, so I declare this sprint begun. We are writing to the bottom of the hour, and I will see all of you fabulous, fine, fantastic folks in 21 minutes. Have a great sprint.
Your scalp and caressed your brain. I remember when your head caught flame. Well, you laughed, baby, it's okay. It's buzzcut season anyway. Well, you laughed, baby, it's okay. Explosions on TV and all the girls with heads inside a dream. So now we live beside the pool where everything is good. We ride the bus with the knees pulled in. People should see how we're living. We ride the bus with the knees pulled in. Shut my eyes to the song that plays. try to tell us all that we will lose, but it's so easy in this blue where everything is good. And I'll never go home again. Place to call, feel it start. Favorite friend, nothing's wrong but nothing's true. I live in a hologram with you. We're all the things that we do for fun, and I breathe and it go play along, make believe it's hyper real, but I live in a hologram with you. Cola with the burnt out taste. I'm the one you tell your fears to. There'll never be enough of us. Explosions on TV, and all the girls with heads inside a dream. So now we live beside the pool where everything is good. And I'll never go home again. Place to call, feel it start. Favorite friend, nothing's wrong but nothing's true. I live in a hologram with you. We're all the things that we do for fun, and I breathe and it go play along, make believe it's hyper real, but I live in a hologram with you. been trying to hide. We held our breath to see our names return. On the record of 86, that was the year I knew the panic was over. Yeah, since we found out that anything could happen, 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 anything. I know it's gonna be, 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 I know it's gonna be.
Standing there alone, the ship is waiting, all systems are go. Are you sure? Control is not convinced, but the computer has the evidence. No need to abort, the countdown starts. Watching in a trance, the crew is certain, nothing left to chance. All is working, trying to relax. Up in the capsules on the upper train, just Major Tom. The count goes on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, falling,
Second stage is at. We're now in orbit. Stabilizers up. Running perfect. Starting to collect. Requested data. What will it affect? When all is done. Things major tone. Back at ground control. There is a problem. Go to rockets full. Not responding. Hello, Major Tom. Are you receiving? Turn the thrusters on. We're standing by. There's no reply.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, falling, falling.
stupor, sitting on the side of the road. Ain't got an honest feeling in my bones. Felt like a fever, came on like a storm. What I felt, it can't be helped no more. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Fire, fire. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist. Swift as a river, with a head as hard as stone. What's hard as hell, the same will leave you cold. Now I'm a believer, my word's as good as gold. But walk on a fine line, might not need to hold. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Fire, fire. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist.
Never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movies, and I'm not proud of my address. In a torn up town, no postcode envy, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. My friends and I, we've cracked the code. We count our dollars on the train to the party, and everyone who knows us knows that we're fine with this. We didn't come for money, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be wrong.
sprints up, everyone. Got all slouchy there at the end. All right. I wrapped up my chapter, onto a new one. Should be short. Let's see. 37,972. And let's see, what did we else do? 87, Jill. Oh man. That conversation took up the whole sprint, eh? That sucks. I'm sorry your sister's derailing again. Hey, Murphy. Not sure what you're referring to there. I don't think she was referring to a specific YouTube channel. Although, I mean, there are a couple that play a lot of epic music. Yeah, noon would be fine for Chili Honey. Hey, Catboy. Sorry I missed all your chat in Twitch. And thanks. I do like this costume. It's kind of fun. I like this catsuit a lot, so excuses to wear it are always welcome. Although I probably need to get another one. I wore it in a hot tub at one point, and it kind of faded the bottom part of it, so I need to get a new edition of this catsuit. Yeah, Jill's the queen of epic music YouTube channels. Oh, cool. It's neat, Catboy. Let me get the sprint banner updated. Oh, I didn't even look at how much I wrote. How much did I wrote? I wrote 484. It's not bad. Let's see. We be going from 11:40 a.m. to noon p.m. At least here. There we have it. Hey, Murphy. Are you writing too? Is that what you're here for? Or are you just chilling? And thanks, Maria. We'll see you around. Enjoy your kid run. Pardon me while I just pulled more knots out of this wig. It's like the never-ending wig of knots. It's a knotty wig. Oh yeah, I went there. There we go. Bit by bit, I'm getting there. Brush it all into place. Thanks, Emily. I like this one too. It's a little bit hard to manage though. I think if I were to get a long strawberry blonde like one like this, or I guess this is honey blonde, in the future I would get a higher quality one that doesn't tangle quite as easily. Oh no, Mal is pixelated. Let me fix. Do 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 do. Okay, it should depixelate now. I should almost just do that preemptively every so often, right? Sprint join. I need to delete some comments here. Get the right word count. I mean, to be honest, I can actually delete all of this. All of these comments. I've gone so far off my original plot now. 37788. 37788. Like 7788 in my number. Numbers are weird. I guess there's only 10 numbers, so it's not surprising they make a lot of patterns. I'm all sneery there as I'm fiddling through my hair. Look at me. Oh my goodness. Oh, cool. Glad that Aaron sent you. That's funny, Catboy. But there is no Soviet Union. Are you from the past? Are you like past Catboy? Travel to the future to recreate the Soviet Union? I know a lot of people who wouldn't like that. People who live in Russia specifically that I know that would not like the return of the Soviet Union. Oh, I mean, like, Russia's kind of a not fantastic right now anyway, so who knows what people would like. What are they called now? Like the RSB? I forget what their new name is. It starts with an R. I got nothing. I was Murphy, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to remember if they had one this year, but they didn't have it this year, right? I don't know, Tanya. Is it a scarf that you know? I mean, it's... Carolyn actually sent me this scarf. Back after I first came out, she just sent me a scarf and said, like, welcome to womanhood. And it was, like, super sweet. And I think of how nice Carolyn is every time I wear this scarf. Let's see, we are at our 2-minute warning. 2 minutes till I have to turn this effectively blank page into part of a story. No pressure, right? I've actually been sent from the future too, Catboy. I'm a cyborg from the year 3020. Everybody else here is living in 2020. I'm living in 3020. Totally a thing. Honest, I swear. %17 towards the way of my goal. Oh! You're just messing with me, Carolyn. I didn't know your official real name was Tanya. I mean, I knew you had a different real name, but now you're just like... You're melting my brain right now, Carolyn. Because Tanya and Carolyn are such different names. Should I not be saying this out loud? I mean, I guess it's fine. Who's going to go through like a stream at 1 hour, 45 minutes, realize that I identified you outing yourself? I don't know, I can delete this stream if that's a problem for you. I can delete it later. But yes, it is a scarf you know then. Surprise! Sorry about that. I am a classy cyborg with good taste. I totally own that. And part of the problem right now is it's been so long since I've been serviced that my spine is bothering me, so I'm annoyed about that. I need to get back to the future so I can get my spine fixed. That's what happens when you have all these mods. Yes, that would be nice, Murphy. I don't know if I'll go back in person though. I don't know if it's the right crowd for what I write, but it was a fun con, that's for sure. But my mouth just exclaims things, Jill. Alright, it is time to write. I didn't wear my Zot machine because I was icing, and I decided to stick with the ice today. But anyway, I will see all of you fine, fantastic, fabulous folks at the top of the hour. Have yourselves a great sprint. Ciao!
Glitter on the wet streets, silver over everything. Glitter's all wet, you're all chrome. You're all chrome.
Sometimes I feel I've got
Livesprints up, all you beardos and weirdos. Alright, where am I at? 38259. 471. I didn't quite make 5. Dag nabbit. Oh, I'm still cruising along. How did everyone else do? Hey, Anna. Awesome to see you today. Alright, see you, Murphy. Hey, Christina. All the peeps. How's everyone doing today that's new? The new peeps is cruising along, Ryan. That's okay, Emily. We're allowed to have slow starts. That's my motto as well. Start slow, finish strong. Not about sex at all. But it works for that too. Da, 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 da. Don't mind me, just always dropping some awkward. That's half of why you guys all come, right? You're like, what crazy awkward thing is Mal going to say today? Oh, I'm sorry, Christina. Need some work will take your mind off of it. Or maybe not. I don't know. Made the banner, didn't show it. Everybody drink. Oh no, I'm out. Oh, I'm not. There we go. Enough to wet my whistle. As they say. Oh, Eva's... That's right, Eva's done school already today. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Hi, Eva. Eva only has one more day of homeschool of remote learning before she's back in class, though. Although I think she's actually rather enjoying the remote learning and is less keen on going back to class than she was before. Partially because she can kind of roll out of bed later, you know? Doesn't have to get ready for school, doesn't have to have a lunch, all that jazz. I was just thinking it would be marginally funny that was an awkward thing to say, forgetting that my daughter's within earshot. And Catboy, of course, who's 13 and... We're lucky, Christine, in that Eva goes to a small private school that can do a lot of the social distancing and have smaller volume. They have small number of people, so they don't have to worry about how to fit, 2,000 people in a building made for 1,500 kind of thing, like a lot of schools do. But there was a positive COVID case last week on Wednesday that Eva would have interacted with this person or had contact. So she has spent 2 weeks out of school. She could have done a test. In fact, she did do a test, but the testing place screwed up and did a rapid test, which the school won't accept. And Eva's not keen on getting her brain scraped again. So she's just doing it from home for the 2 weeks. Oh, is she? This morning she seemed uncertain. Honey, I'm totally family friendly, except for all the times I'm accidentally not. It's just what you get with Mal. Eva's pretty funny. She's the best. We watch these videos a lot of times at night. They're kind of like funny animals and people doing stupid things. Sometimes people doing amazing things. And there's always like somewhere in the middle, they always have like this, usually a really attractive Asian woman with large breasts. And she's just standing there posing for like, usually like 10 seconds. It's just so they can like have her in the video and then have like a sexy thumbnail for the video. It's clearly why they're doing it. It's their version of clickbait with like a tiny bit of honesty because it's actually in the video. But anyway, Eva and I are always joking now. We're like, look, it's a girl. The rare species of girl that you almost never see. I'm glad they showed us this species of girl, It's just like... It's such a funny thing now that I've sort of like... I've mentally and physically really hopped the fence the other side. It's just like, yeah, it's a girl. So? I'm even attracted to girls. I'm still like, it's a girl. She's posing. I do that too. Anyway, Oh, that's unfortunate, Christina. That makes sense, though. Oh, so his school's in session? That's right, you're in Texas, so you're in the Wild West down there. I can imagine mask, if I guess he has sensory issues then, eh? And so the mask is problematic because of that. Oh, I think Jill might be PMing me, telling me to stop. Oh, no, she wasn't. Look at that. I didn't join the sprint in Discord. I will do that now. 38259. I did 471 last time. I don't know if I actually said that out loud. Because it looks like a different number than the last one I said. Where am I today in my numbers? Not that it matters, because I'm just going as long as I can. 1,500 words so far today. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, really? That sounds like a lot of not fun. It's funny, by the way, Christine, so I'm autistic, but my sensory issues go the opposite way. I like pretty much crave to have things tight, and in fact, loose clothing makes me really uncomfortable. It actually bothers me quite a bit to have loose clothing, and I much prefer tight clothing. Shocker, I know, right, everyone? Like, what? Val likes wearing tight clothing? What? I know. No one expected that. No one saw that coming. But there it is. Now you guys know. You know all the secrets. It's your 2-minute warning, everyone. 2 minutes until words must flow and or be edited or spoken into a dictating thing. That's fascinating. That gives me hives just thinking about that. Like, literally, like, the thought of having to wear, like, just spend my life wearing clothes that's, like, one size too big so it's loose on me, literally triggers an anxiety attack. Just thinking about that. Well, not an attack, but, you know, definitely feel anxious. Just the thought of having to wear loose clothing. It's just like, oh, my God. Right, Mal? Deep breaths. You're in a cat suit. You're fine. Everything's okay. I'm a strange bird. I know I can't help it. I'm going to jet at the very beginning of the sprint once it starts because I think that there's chili upstairs I need to fetch. I need coffee as well. Yeah, Eva's a little bit like me in that respect. She doesn't really like loose clothing, I don't think. Like, she can handle like a flowing shirt, but, you know. The weighted blanket for sleeping is nice. I don't blame her. 2XL on medium. Oh my God. I am going to break out in hives, Christina. Sounds like the stuff of nightmares to me. All right, everyone. It's time to write, though. So may my never-ending peculiarities prove inspirational to you. I will see all of you at the bottom of the hour. Oh, hey, Stormfly. And I hope you guys have a fantastic sprint. Good luck.
Shake it like a ladder to the sun. I don't think you'd know where to start. 'Cause I think I'm coming down. I think I'm coming down.
Livesprints up, my beardos and weirdos. And hey, Denise and Boyd. Awesome to see you. Did not write that much this past sprint. Because food. I decided to take the food break. I got a bit done though. 38,448. $189, better than zero. All right. Okay, get this little battle done. And then once they finish this battle, I've got to get the message from space that they're about to be attacked. And then they'll move into the facility that Merle found. And I should be able to get the final fight up there. What's it, you have to swap between a space fight and a ground fight. That'll take like 3K. And I'll be done. I'll wrap this sucker in the early 40s. That's a funny typo, Denise. Word. Sorry, it just strikes me really funny. Nice counts, everyone. Elizabeth and Emily. I like that. I totally got this. You're right. I do. I'll wrap this book up tomorrow, get it off to my editor, start my next one on Monday. Oh, there you go, honey. You gotta zoom out. Zoom that thing out. All the way. My next book's gonna be more challenging though, because I'm gonna start it on the 19th. Probably finish it on the 1st of... No, I can't, not the 1st, the 25th. It's gonna have to be 80K. So I'm gonna have to do 2 40K weeks. Which, I mean, I've just done. I just did 40K in a week, so... This is a thing I can do, right? It's only 5.7K a day. Why am I stressed out about this? I can ace this. I can do this in my sleep. Oh no, I'm pixelated. I don't know, is it 12th Monday? Whenever Monday is. I read that as word vomit and random characters at first instead of random scenes. I'm just like, you're just like face mashing the keyboard, Elizabeth. What's going on here? No, this book has to be out on the 29th, honey. Which means I have to I have to be done writing it at the latest on the 25th. And of course, Jen can start editing it sooner than that if she wants. Thanks, Elizabeth. I have some amount of faith in myself. But I've lost like all my pre-order privileges, so I can't bump this thing forward or anything. It is where it is now. I could probably ask for them again, but I plan on canceling a book entirely. Or that I have a pre-order up for that has 0 pre-orders. I'm not sure why. I don't know, something's wrong with it. Well, thanks, Denise. This is, because I love telling everybody what I'm wearing. This is me doing Daphne from Scooby-Doo if she wore a purple cat suit instead of a purple dress. So that's what I'm rocking right now. I'm not wearing them anymore because I have the wrong socks for them and I couldn't fit them in quite well, but I was wearing these boots as well. I don't have anything that's lavender like Daphne wears, but I figured some rose gold boots would look kind of lavender-ish. Lavender adjacent. Yeah, 14 days to write 80K, which works out to 5.7K a day for the entire 2 weeks, which means I'll have to write on weekends during that stretch. No, I guess I could do that, Jill. Sure. Yeah, if no one's pre-ordered it, I'll just let it publish and then I'll delete it. I'll unpublish it that day, and I can then write it later. It's only going to be for those 2 weeks, honey, and then I have all of November and December to write the next book. So, which should be cake, because I mean I can do 120, 140K a month. So it'll be easy. And then I'll have to start planning out my plan, by the way. Then kitchen, absolutely. All the important things. And my plan is actually that I'm going to jump from the series I just finished writing. I'm writing things in so many different timelines right now. Sometimes it's hard to remember where I am because I'm writing stuff right now. It's like I just finished my main flagship series. The series I'm working on right now takes place right around book 4 of my main flagship series. So I like jump back in time. But the next series is going to jump forward in time and take place 10 years in the future. So that'll be fun. Thanks, Elizabeth. Yes, and our third book in Fire in the Night Sky. That's Jill's. So Jill writes my universe too, and her current series, My Universe, is like a YA first-person, present tense series. That's actually a lot of fun. It's like about a lost colony that basically is in the 1980s as far as technology and culture is concerned. So it's a blast to write. Yes, all those things, honey. Christmas tree and gingerbread houses and pumpkin carving and corn maze. All that stuff will have to happen. I'm out of words now. I'm thinking about books too much. Well, not too much, right? This is like what I'm supposed to be doing, is thinking about books. Yeah, it's fun. Let me pull up a cover. The covers are really sweet. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, we do corn maze every year. So that's the cover for Fire in the Night Sky. Let me embigger it. There you go. So it's got like this total 80s vibe. And then the second book in this series is... which is also out. A Blight Upon the Stars. So it does get into the space stuff, as you can see by this once I show it. So it has like space and stuff like that, but they don't realize, like there's like this big debate. They don't even know that they're a lost colony in a way. They sort of like, that's part of the plot, is people are like, no, we're not a lost colony. This is all a lie. And the people who are like, no, it is. And here's all this technology that we've been finding and stuff like that. So it'd be fun. I think we have the cover for the third book too. I think. Oh yeah, look at that. How fast I am with all of this. So special. That's the third one. So that one, of course, now she's on the ships and stuff like that. But still got like that 80s vibe. You know, you got the obligatory upside down triangle thing you got to do and all that. But yeah, it's fun to write them. That's right. We do have a pre-order for that. I forgot that one was on pre-order. We don't have that listed as a pre-order in the newsletter, honey. We got to put that in there. That would be a thing we should do. I don't think Fall of Terra is in there either. Shoot. Gotta get that in too. Alright, however, it's time to write. Time for Mal to stop showing off covers and start showing off ability to write books. So I say we write, and I shall see all of you fine, fantastic folks in 20 minutes, whereupon I'll have written some number of words greater than 0. That's my goal. You guys have a great sprint.
se voelen toehouden. Ik kan niet kijken vloei, ik ze voelen dus ze voelen nu. Niet te kijken vloei, ik ze voelen toehouden. Moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de mensen toch kostolle kans. Moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de mensen toch kostolle kans. Vrouwen brengen vloei en ze voelen dus ze voelen nu. Vrouwen brengen vloei en ze voelen toehouden. Vrouwen brengen vloei en ze voelen dus ze voelen nu. Vrouwen brengen vloei en ze voelen toehouden. Moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de mensen toch kostolle kans. Moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de mensen toch kostolle kans. Dansen hier boy, dansen hier, dansen hier boy, dansen hier.
走去。我所有的细小的挣扎像泡沫一样浮在生活表面，结构相当稳定，但或许活着这件事情也可以被解释成一场漫长的陷阱。人们喝光了甜蜜的激情，围绕着你吼出许多真诚但没有用的建议。我不明白这些将被献给谁，或是这场葬礼真正的意义。我不明白为什么这次是你牺牲，是怎么决定谁能够继续留在这里。我反复梦见并且忘记爆炸的星体，走千万光年后又能够留在谁嘈杂的心底。我已死去了一部分，磨损了一部分，烧过你的火也烧过我，我只是一个幸存者。Your dance becomes part of the eternal land of my body.
Last night a little dancer came dancing to my door. Last night a little angel came pumping on my floor. She said, come baby, got a license for love. And if it expires, pray help from above. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, more, more. Wow! In the midnight hour, babe, more, more, more. With a rebel yell, more, more, more.
Sprints up, everyone. I don't think I did well. 38726. Yeah, I only did 278. Damn. I gotta get in the zone here. This is not good. Only got 4 hours of writing left today. The Pure Moods album of the 90s? I mean, there were so many of those albums in the 90s, Denise. Like the ones that are just constantly being advertised on TV with like 9,700 songs on 4 LPs or whatever, you know? Like, I can't tell them all apart. I have a couple of them. Hey, Bozilla. Oh, wow, that banner was a whole banner out of date. Dang, no one even noticed. Hey, Boyd. Oh my god, Anna. Chop chop, girl. You got work to do. Alright, 110 to 130 is our next sprint, or whatever you are. I have a really awesome rock one, actually. It's on vinyl. It'd be kind of fun sometime for me to like hook it all up so I could like spin some vinyl while we were writing. I think once I build the room down here, I'll definitely set up to do that. I have a pretty impressive vinyl collection, if I do say so myself. Oh my god, hair. This wig, I need to like soak it in silicone so that it's slippery. I wonder if I can actually do that. That would probably work. I have to try that with a wig at some point. Soak it in a silicone and water mixture, and then all the silicone will attract to the wig, and it'll make it like super slick. Cool, Elizabeth. That's awesome. Yeah. Come on now. I don't know, I'm feeling frantic about getting these knots out of this wig. I don't know why. It's not like it really matters. There we go. So I had this guy come on to me like the strangest way I've ever seen on Instagram. He messaged me and he's like, I dare you to respond to this message. If you do, I'll have to like cover myself in spiders or something like that. And so of course I messaged him back because I want this guy to cover himself in spiders. I'm like, wow, that's like a really good way of doing that. That like totally works. Of course, as it turns out, he's just into humiliation from what I can tell, and that's not something that interests me at all. So, but I was impressed with the creativity of that that question he posed. He did it in such a way that it almost sounded backwards from that at first. Come on. There we go. It's like not terrible now. Now I can deal with it. But I am still close. I'm good. I'm about to have them get the message that there's stuff going on in space. And then I get into the cave. And more pew pew. Then they can finally fight bad guys. Up until now, they've just been like fighting each other. It's been a training exercise for the Empress and her guard. So they've all been just sort of fighting each other. And of course, it's been the stakes have been low, and it's not really, nothing's too terribly threatening. But now they're going to put everything they learned into fighting a real enemy. Da da da. MTV was never just music videos, though. It was always other nonsense. No, he didn't do the spiders. He keeps talking about ordering them, though. So we settled on him having to eat seafood. He suggested that, and I'm like, I don't know, fish and chips? I don't know why I'm talking to this guy. I need to just block him and be done with it. So apparently he's going to have fish and chips tonight. I'm like, well, you are really bored during the pandemic if this is like what you're doing for entertainment at this point. In Canada, we had Much Music, which was MTV's sort of sister station in Canada, and they actually played music. It was amazing. I think it was VH1. He did. He gave it a good shot, Denise. He's giving it the old college try. Oh, reality TV shows. MTV failed us for that, right? Like, come on. Remember the I Love the 80s and I Love the 70s where like they did like, you know, the toys and that year and the music that year? I like those a lot. Those were a lot of fun. So much nostalgia. Your 4-minute warning, everyone. Let's see what he's saying now. Is he saying anything? Apparently he's gonna like film himself eating the fish and chips. What I get for dressing like a dom on the internet, right? Constantly get all these guys want me to dom them. It's like, no! No! Zero interest in doing that. Daria? I don't know Daria. Oh, pop-up videos. That was MTV. Or maybe it was Much Music that produced those. Was it on VH1? Okay. Pop-up video. Now you kind of get that in some of the streaming services where they'll give you like random facts as you watch it. But it's not as funny as pop-up video was. Pop-up video always had like these humorous bits. Then came the aughts and everybody got serious. Nah. Oh well. Times change, right? I mean, we got Facebook. Hooray. Oh, was it? What about Degrassi High? Did any of you guys ever watch Degrassi? The Canadian high school drama show? I know, right, Emily? I'm like, I don't know. He's like, he claims he's never had fish and chips before. I'm like, I don't know. Start with or any seafood before, and I told him to start with fish and chips. Like, how can you know you hate seafood? I'm like, it's just cod deep fried. It's not significantly different than chicken in taste. Beavis and Butthead is what Jill and I watched our wedding night. We rented Beavis and Butthead Do America. You're not older than me though, Boyd. Oh yeah, what if he is? I get he's like films it and sends it to me and he's like dying and swelling up or something like that. I would totally share that. Yeah, boy, I'm in my 40s too. None of this stuff is before my time. Or after my time. You might be a little bit older than me, Boyd. Yeah, we got married by a justice of the peace inside of our crappy little apartment. And afterwards we went to Pizza Hut where I worked and got free pizza because it was our wedding day. And then we went to Boomers, which was the video rental store, and got free movies because it was our wedding. That's how poor we were when we got married. That's like, we had nothing. Okay, I didn't realize you were talking about Daria. I thought you were talking about other things. What about Ren and Stimpy? Who remembers the OG Ren and Stimpy? Back when they were just disgusting and wrong all the time. And they had the Happy Happy Joy song. Happy Happy Joy Joy. Happy Happy Joy. Happy Happy Joy Joy. Happy Happy Joy. And the log song would bounce downstairs and come down in pairs and flattens your neighbor's dog. It's log, log, wonderful log, wonderful, wonderful log. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Everybody wants a log. You're gonna love your log. Come on and get your log. You're gonna love a log. It's Log from Blammo. I'm sure I got some of those lines wrong, but I think I did pretty well for, you know, something I haven't seen since like 1997. Sounds like fun, Christina. It is time to write now, though. So we should probably do that, and we can be all nostalgic about the 90s when we're done. So I'll see all of you fine, fantastic folks in 20 minutes. And I'm going to get 500 words. 500 words or bust. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be epic. It's going to be amazing. You like my dance? Ta-da! I live to provide entertainment for everybody who comes. That's what I'm here for. All right, folks. 20 minutes. See you then.
different trip, different name. That's the way that life goes. Dying to live, living to die. Dying to live, living to die.
Sprints up, everyone. Keep dokie, smoky pokey. What did I do? Oh, I did terribly. Oh, no, maybe not terribly. 39,107. $381. Not as good as I'd hoped to be doing, but not awful. I'll buy that for $1. Maybe a couple of dollars. Hey, Amanda. Wait. You haven't had breakfast yet and you've already written like 8K or something? Man. How'd everyone else do? Seven. Oh. Not bad, Emily. Hey, Boyd. Wow. Oh, well, 5K I guess is better than 8K. I thought you normally wrote 9K. Or are you almost on a book? Nice, Elizabeth and Anna. And Bogazilla. Wow, you knocked it out of the park there. And Emily. I admit, I posted some stuff on Instagram. Because an Instagirl's work is never done. Except for the weeks when I forget to post on Instagram. But we don't talk about that. Let's see. Yeah, my other post on Instagram is like my all-time best post now. 612 likes. I mean, on this profile, at least. I have another profile where some things have over 2,000 likes. Now everyone's messaging me. Blah. I close Instagram. There. Problem solved. I'm reading all the things. There you go, Amanda. Ooh. Would it be like mean or mean spirited at all, Amanda, if I said like I might like hate you just like just just a little bit, just a teensy bit? It's really jealousy, but sometimes jealousy spills into like a little bit of hiss, you know? Like holy crap. I think I've written 3K and I've been hard at this for 4 hours now. Nope, I haven't quite reached 3K yet. Close. I will this sprint. Of course, I've been lollygagging a bit this morning, but you know, I'm also not playing Pokemon at the mall. Damn. Without kid aggro. Oh, kid aggro is the worst, right? Draw you into combat. Before you know it, you're like casting AoEs in order to protect yourself. It's a mess. Well, sure, Boyd, but I've also written 104 novels. It's not like producing content's a new thing for me. Hey, Jen. Doing all right. I'm still going to finish this book today, though. I got 3.5 hours, and I can do it. Dun dun dun. I got the banner right. Ready to go. Oh, thanks. I missed that comment, Amanda. Thank you. That really like rounds it out nicely. That's right, Carolyn. No more excuses. 500 words per sprint from you and me both. We're going to have to get our spouses to whip us, because I'm not going down to Texas. Do you live in Texas? No. I forget where you live, Carolyn. It's somewhere in the south. Anyway, I'm not going there to whip you, so you have to have your husband whip you if you can't. If you can't get the 500 words this coming sprint. We're going to work on the honor system here. That's right. Darn tootin'. All that. Okay. I was pretty sure it was Texas. All the jokes. Yes. I think Texas might be where it might be the highest concentration of people in here right now. I know at least 2, and it's big, so there might be more. This is everybody's 3-minute warning. 3 minutes until I'm like on the clock to write all the words. And you guys are too, but I'm less concerned about you. Because Jill's actually mean with a whip. Like, let me tell you. She pulls no punches. She doesn't use like this nice cosplay whip I have her. She has a riding crop. Those things sting. Let me tell you. Not that I really know. No. Never been on the receiving end of a riding crop. How is it up there, Elizabeth? Is it finally cleared out up there? There's so many terrible things going on in the world these days. You can't really get news about anything in particular, so I have no idea if the fires have really died down or not. It's like, which catastrophe am I hearing about today? Oh, I'm sorry, Emily. I apologize for you living in Florida. Apologize? No, that's not right. Sympathize. Oh, gee, that's pretty funny. About the treadmill. I like that. Oh, that's nice. So you're no longer breathing in, like, parts of trees. Sounds encouraging. I am so glad I don't live in Arizona. That is not a catsuit weather place. Oh, damn. Yeah, what Carolyn said, 2 minutes. She's worried now because she's on the clock, you know. It didn't have much. I mean, I actually would. There's parts of Florida I wouldn't mind living in, but there's so many negatives from like just like the general structure of the law down there to the fact that it's really freaking hot half the time, plus hurricanes. It's just like, I don't know. It's nice to visit, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to live there. May I suggest Massachusetts? Holy crap, Pocasilla. Yes, Massachusetts. Move to Massachusetts. Got all the things you could possibly want. Best state in the union. Yeah, exactly, Amanda. That's what it is. It's like all the places that I'd like to live there. I'm like, yeah, but hurricanes. And Floridians. Yeah, have you, Pocasilla? It's a nice place, that Danvers. I know a girl who lives there. I know a couple girls who live in Danvers. Be right next to Salem. It's a win. Alright, folks, it's time to go, though. Now I'm reading comments. It's time to go. We have to write. I have to get 500 words. Otherwise, I'm subjected to Jill in her depravity. I mean, right? Like, who looks at Jill and thinks there's any depravity in there? Anyway, have a great sprint, everyone. I'll see you in 20 minutes.
Ghost in the city. I'm tripping all the time. I'm the ghost in the city. You've been haunting me. I hear your voice through the walls lately. We used to light the night. I'm the ghost in the city.
just seen two eyes that were fiery, and I knew it was a demon, and they offered me a deal. If I serve him, he would give me power.
Sprints up, everyone. I did really well. I got to 39,763, which I think is a fantabulous word count. For me, that is. 656! Woohoo! Escaped the riding crop. And over 600, too. Aw, bummer, Jen. Hey, Maria. There. Did not tie a very good knot in this, did I? Nice, Anna. Bogazilla, that rocks. Elizabeth. Sweet, look at that. Good work. Wow, look at that. We're all like getting our second wind here. Apparently everybody took the whipping thing seriously. Ah. Productivity through threat of violence. I like it. Carolyn only got 294. Oh no. See, Elizabeth, awesome having you around. And you can always hang out with us. You could sprint grade. I don't see this as a problem. I guess I should like do my things, right? All right, banner, disable the banner, change the numbers on the banner, save the banner, re-enable the banner, flip back to comments. Only 6 more sprints, everyone. 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. Yeah, 6 more sprints. 6 sprints. I can do 3,000 words in 6 sprints and get this novel for like 43K. Perfect. They were just attacked from space and their shuttle was destroyed by a missile strike. Mm-hmm. It's bad. It happens. You know, you gotta look out. You're going towards your shuttle, trying to get back to your ship. Someone blows it up with a missile. It's a problem, you know. I had no idea what that was going to happen either. And like, I need some action right now. Boom! Well, that sucks, Anna. That's not of the good at all. Now I want to look at my numbers. Now I'm scared. We had a really terrible day on the 7th. But yesterday was actually pretty decent. But we need some releases this month. Things are a little slow in the old money department. Ah, too many windows. Where am I? Here, I'm back. That's right, Anna. But you've got the husband helping more these days, right? It kind of sounds like it. Not sure if it's KU reads or sales. We had someone that, like I mentioned, that read all of my books in one of my main series and then returned them all, so that was fun. It's a great way to start the day, right? Owing Amazon money for, at least for sales. It's always like this right before an election too, though. Things are like crap right before the election. It generally picks up afterward. At least for folks who rely on US sales a lot. Four-minute warning, everyone. 4 minutes until we do it all over again. I'm going for 600 again. I'm going to do it Look, Carolyn hasn't shown up here either to like own up to the fact that she didn't make her 500. It just happened in Discord, and then nothing from Carolyn. Just silence. I think she's hiding. She's scared. Did I join the sprint? Nope, I didn't. Sprint join 39763. 39763. So this is the thing I do sometimes when I remember to meal 1,600. I'm at basically 39,800. So 600 means I need to get 40,000 at 200 words. No, 40,400 words. I have to keep, if I keep that in mind as I'm like glancing down my word count as I'm writing, it helps spur me on. I don't get like complacent as I'm writing. Yeah, he's a smart cookie. And we'd have to be for you to stay with him, right? Anna don't take no slouches. Don't suffer no fools. I pity the fool. Yeah, October is always a crap month in the United States. And it'll stay crap until after Thanksgiving. Sometimes like mid-November, there's a little bit of a spike, but things don't really start picking up again until after US Thanksgiving, which is like what, the third Sunday of November? I've been here for 20 years and I'm on Canadian Thanksgiving. Canadian Thanksgiving is this coming weekend. And it just makes me way giving in October, you know? Because then you have like this nice 2-month, we have like a little stretch until Halloween. And then from Halloween, from then on forward is the Christmas season. And it's nice. In America, we're like juggling the Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas all at the same time toward the end of October. It's crazy. Right, third Thursday, sorry. Sunday in Canada. See, this is why I still get messed up. Thanksgiving's on a Sunday in Canada. Technically it's a Monday, but everybody celebrates on the Sunday and it has like tryptophan hangovers on Monday. Gee, thanks everyone. But we have this, Americans don't though, we have this big drought in spring. We go from like, what is it, February to Memorial Day with no holidays. Canada's got it better. Canada actually has a holiday every month. Because November 11th is Remembrance Day. Which it is in the United States too, but it's not the same kind of holiday in the States as it is in Canada. And the people in Europe are like, great Mel, we don't frickin' care about your stupid North American holidays. Blah, 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 blah. That's not like a real holiday, though. It's not a bank holiday. If you work like a 9-to-5 white-collar job or blue-collar job, you're still going to work. I think we need to fix this. I vote for more spring holidays. Do you? You're so gracious. You're like, I don't really care, but I'm going to tell Mel I do anyway. God, we're such a dumb country, though. Do your own things in your own media. Stop paying attention to us. We're a hot mess over here, okay? And we're not going to change anytime soon. Oh, that makes sense. That's true. Yeah, we have a different sort of capitalism here. Fascinating. All right, we should talk about that more next sprint. But we're already a minute into the sprint, and we're still yapping about stuff. We meaning me. So everybody have a great sprint. I'll see you in 19 minutes. I'm going to get 600 words done. So see you then.
follow the chemical scent. Look for the hole in the fence. Take everything you demand, fast as you can, and run for your life. Run for your life. Don't show your face, but like the cage. If you're an easy mark, I made a plan, a sweet revenge. I wanna take it too far. Bite off the venomous hand, follow the chemical scent. Look for the hole in the fence. Take everything you demand, fast as you can, and run for your life. 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 Bite off the venomous hand, follow the chemical scent. Look for the hole in the fence. Take everything you demand, fast as you can. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. The boy I love's got another girl. He might be fucking her right now. I don't have an apartment. Thought if I was smart, I'd make it far, but I'm still at the start. Guess I'm contagious. It'd be safest if you ran. Fuck, that's what they all just end up doing in the end. Take my car and paint it black. Take my arm, break it in half. Say something, do it soon. It's too quiet in this room. I need noise. I need the buzz of a sub. Need the crack of a whip. Need some blood
naked on the floor, hungover, got some number written sloppy on your palm. It's over, yeah, I recognize just who you truly are. A liar, so I set all of your records and your clothes on fire. Like, what's up? I'm gone now. Feeling good, feeling great. I'm a dawn now. Like, bye bye. I'm set free. Not on my mind, no lie. You're just a bad memory. You're just a bad memory.
Just a bad memory.
I counted every time it hurt. 1,000, swear to God, I smell someone else on your shirt. No doubt you made me question everything I thought I knew. A lesson, so I learned how to manipulate the world. A blessing, like, what's up? I'm gone now. Feeling good, feeling great. I'm a dawn now. Like, bye bye. I'm set free. Not on my mind, no lie. You're just a bad memory. You're just a bad memory. Evil boy, what a shame. You tattooed my name on your neck like a chain. Time it heals the pain. Time it heals the pain. Evil boy, what a shame. You tattooed my name on your neck like a chain.
Just a bad memory.
Bad memory. You got a new tattoo. Dead on arrival, typed out plainly. You only like bad news. Sleep in your coffin like a baby. Beautiful trees outside. Sky is a bright blue. You see storm clouds. Storm clouds. You think it's hot to be sad, but it's not. You're an ex-prom queen, slipping stones in your docks. In a circle of people with fun that's illegal, you act like a cop. You're the sequel that sucks. Doors always have their locks. Like, why even try when we're already fucked? Got your hands on a laptop, face in the mud, just stop. You give me bad vibes, bad times, bad nights with you. Yeah, I get bad energy, sick pleasure from you. Rolling a cigarette when you know that smoking causes cancer. Say that it's just depressing when basic girls sing Tiny Dancer. Sip all your drinks on ice, no surprise. Your backyard's filled with stray cats, and that's sad. You think it's cooler to have dark thoughts, never eat ice cream, only take white drugs. In a circle of people without any reason to love, you're a god. I've been screaming a lot. How is the earth so hot? Like, why even try when it's already fucked? Got your hands on a laptop, face in the mud, just stop. You give me bad vibes, bad times, bad nights with you. Yeah, I get bad energy, sick pleasure from you. You can't drag me down, you can't drag me down. You can't drag me down, you can't drag me down.
Give me bad vibes, bad songs, bad nights with you. Yeah, I get bad energy, sick pleasure from you.
Sprints up, everyone. Let's hear about those word counts. 4392. 4392. 629. Yes. Hello, the sneak attack Clark. How are you doing? You're probably gone by now, though. I find it strange how people say hello when I'm clearly like completely silent and it says I'm sprinting. Thanks, Maria. Huzzah for words. It really helps. Mic is fixed. Hooray. It's sort of a combo. This mic gets disconnected really easily if I just like look sideways at the cable, and then my audio mixing program locks up. So I've got to like restart that and make sure the mic cable's fine. That's good, honey. I mean, I'm probably going to be in a pretty good place by 5 o'clock, but it'll give me time to like put on something warm and snuggly and stuff as well. Because I was kind of going to be rushing around to do that anyway. Totally better than zero, Anna. Hey, Kelly. Nice to see you. You were up really early this morning, Kelly. What was up with that? Ooh, a smoothie, Emily. I'm ready for smoothies. Nice, Bogazilla. I like it. I guess I gotta do stuff. Bummer. Were you up that late, or had you just woken up? 392, 40392. I've done 37K so far today. What is a reasonable goal? Let me do the banner first, then I'll think about a reasonable goal. 240 to 3 o'clock. That means there are 5 sprints left. 500 words. A sprint. 2,500 words. I'm currently at 37. Oh, so 2,500 words will give me 6,000. I'm going to set my goal today for 6,000. Maybe I can finish, well, I don't know if I can finish this story in 6,000 words. We'll see. I should get to like the uber climaxy thing. Oh, that sucks, Kelly. I know what that's like. And your brain's like, hey, guess what? I'm just going to load you up with some anxiety so you can't go back to sleep. How does that sound? You're like, fuck you, brain. 4K and 5 sprints. That is nice, Pogazills. What's that going to take you then? Allow me to bring up my calculator. So you have to do 800 words a sprint to pull that off. You're probably like, thanks, pal. That's real helpful. Yeah, thanks. Needed to hear that. But you know, it's important to know what you're up against. I'm ready for it, though. I got this. Oh, gee. Well, we should be seeing you every day then, Bogazilla. Hmm. Then you'll get her done. I'll be doing this every weekday. Actually, I'll be doing it next weekend too. Oh, I might give myself like slightly more forgiving word counts, but I'll hit it next weekend. Not this weekend though. And then the weekend after as well. And then I'm going to take a week off. Maybe not quite a week, but a few days. Right before before Halloween. And then Halloween's on like a weekend this year, right? Yeah, it's on Saturday. So probably the 28th, 29th, and 30th of October, I won't be doing live streams. But they'll be back again on the 2nd. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to do it on the 3rd, even though it's election day, because I'm not going to want to think about the election. And us all hanging out here doing writer experience will be a great way to achieve that, right? And we'll just pretend that we're in our little story bubbles and not in the real world, and that's how we'll survive. No matter which side you're on, right? Because it's always anxiety inducing. Partially because like the media makes it seem so anxiety inducing. Yes, and we're like, yeah, we're doing stuff too. 31st can be a fun day. Yeah, right? Are we all ready? We're all going to just be here on election day. It's the plan. Because I feel like it's not going to be like a thing where we're going to know the results anyway, because there's so many mail-in ballots and all that crap. So it's going to take a while for the tallies to show up, I think. You know, like for enough of the election to come in. Oh, that'd be kind of neat, Jill. I've actually never been to an election poll either. I've never voted anywhere. I never voted in Canada before we left. And I've never voted here in the States because I can't. Your absentee ballot for the state stuff, by the way, honey, is behind the front door in the garage on the paper thing. It was on the floor, so I put it there. Voting in person, Christina. You guys are hardcore. I learned something interesting this year, that when you go to vote, you shouldn't actually wear any sort of politically charged anything, because that can actually be considered like voter intimidation, and no matter which side you're doing it for, you can actually like not be allowed to vote. That's interesting, honey. Cool. I approve of your decisions. I was thinking though, Christina, like a lot of places have greatly reduced polling locations. So, if, you know, sometimes it might just be worth it just to do it remotely because of that. I don't know any political things either. I don't even own a Canadian flag, let alone an American flagged anything. One minute warning. I didn't put the freaking thing up. Everybody drink. Mal forgot again. All right, I'm amped up. I'm ready. I've got the log song going on in my head still. What? One place to drop ballots per county? That's ridiculous. We're gonna stay. We're gonna stay in the States. As crazy as that sounds. Oh well, yeah, that's not clothing though. All right, folks, it's time to go. We're also getting like almost too political here, so we should be careful. Because that's something we don't do here, as much as I might want to sometimes. All right, I will see all of you fabulous, fine, fantastic folks in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a great sprint.
wasting my breath on you. Feels like my words are never getting through, yeah. Oh, I never said I hate you to someone so much before. I'm lightheaded when we talk and then you shut the door. Goddamn, like what are we still talking for, yeah. I really hope you don't see tomorrow. I try to make nice with you, 'cause all you ever do is try to fuck up my day. And you are successful, but I know the truth. No, you don't have anything better to do. Everything you ever loved is trying to escape you. So why would I want anything to do with you? Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm a tough bitch, but I'm sensitive. Coulda, quick fuck be a sedative. It's relative, cause you've been pushing me out to the fucking edge. I'm about to rip all of my hair out, cause I'm madder than I've ever been. I just wanna call you, but I know I can't. Fucking fuck boy, fucking up my plans. Lay another finger on me, you could lose a hand. You could lose a hand, you could lose a bitch. Are you trying to make me cry? Are you trying to make me lose it? You win some and lose some. This could get gruesome. Bitch, are you trying to make me cry? Are you trying to make me lose it? You win some and lose some. This could get gruesome.
This is the winter of my content. Everything else is irrelevant. Are you trying to make me cry?
wanna fuck me and you'll never forget it. I'm a grave digger. On sight. I'm a grave digger. I'm a grave digger. On sight. I dig you up. Honk in the trunk, there's an Amber Alert. Pull behind the mausoleum in the back of the church. I'm a mortal motherfucker and I hang in a cave. I'm the glue you're fucking over, etching your name in your days. Everybody wants pretty girls, they say. Nobody knows pretty girls make great. Got you on a skewer so you crackle and pop. I'm not gonna stop till the box drops. I'm a grave digger. I'm a grave digger. I'm a grave digger. Follow me into the fire. I'm a grave digger. Into the fire. I'm a grave digger.
Did your mom tell you not to talk to vampires?
what a waste, that face, what a waste. What a waste of a pretty face, that face, what a waste, that face, that face. What a waste of a pretty face, what a waste, that face, what a waste. What a waste of a pretty face, that face, what a waste, that face, that face. Will you want me when I'm old and dead? What a waste of a pretty face, what a waste, that face, what a waste. What a waste of a pretty face, that face, what a waste, that face, that face. Living like this is not easy, don't do what I should. I'm too cheap for you to own me, no one ever could. Will you want me when I'm old and dead? What a waste of a pretty face, what a waste, that face, what a waste. What a waste of a pretty face, that face, what a waste, that face, that face. All the clever ones are lonely, funny ones are dead. Won't wear white and don't do dinner. Try a bitch instead. Will you want me when I'm old and dead? What a waste of a pretty face, what a waste, that face, what a waste. What a waste of a pretty face, that face, what a waste, that face, that face. What a waste of a pretty face, what a waste, that face, what a waste. What a waste of a pretty face, that face, what a waste, that face, that face. I like your leather, but I like it better on my floor. I lady like your legs, but I think I like them around me more. So did you get everything you wanted? How your pretty little one seemed distorted. So did you get everything you came for? 'Cause you know, I know that we know that you know that this is right. All the filthy freaks and the glamorous geeks, come on, I need some peace, man. I need some peace. You're a fucking piece of art and I death by sex. Oh, death by sex. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. Oh, death by sex. I'ma give it to you best. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. I'ma put you to sleep. Yeah, make you muscle to keep. Yeah, ain't no point trying to scream. Yeah, I'ma make you believe. Yeah, give you the face, serve you the body, skinny as waist. You're gonna love it. You'll be missing me in the afterlife. Tonight's gonna be the night of your life. You know, never gonna make it out alive. Oh, death by sex. Oh, death by sex. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. Oh, death by sex. I'ma give it to you best. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. I'ma put it in your face, how it tastes. I'ma make you do the race, but you never get away. Nah, baby, what you like? Anything you wanna try. You gon' love the way you die, yeah. Give you the face, serve you the body, skinny as waist. You're gonna love it. You'll be missing me in the afterlife. Tonight's gonna be the night of your life.
Sprints up, boys and girls. Don't think I quite made 600. 40964. Let's see what that comes to. $40694. That's not right. Oh, 40964. 40964. 572. Okay, that's way better than the 302 it said at first. I was like, wait, no, this was definitely more than 302. I'm trying to avoid the whip here. Four more sprints left. How did everyone else do? Oh, comments aren't scrolling. There we go. Come on, comments. Scroll. There you go. Hey, Beth. Got the grading done? Are you serious, Emily? What had you been listening to before that was causing you anxiety? I'm really curious about that. Hey, that's a great count, Bogazil. You're on your way to your 4K. And I rhyme. Like a dime. Oh yeah, I got it going on, girl. You know it. 3:10 to 3:30 Eastern. I'm stoked. I'm close. Close to some major action. It's gonna be good. Oh, really? The choosing? Well, that's fascinating. That's really fascinating. Huh. Yeah, I'm basically just working the soundtrack at the coffee shop here. Oh, I can smell it, honey. Can I smell it? It smells amazing. Nice count, by the way. Emily and Emily. Oh my god. Often does one have two Emilys in a group of 13 people? I bet you there was some action going on there for sure. I lived such a pretty pedestrian life when I was younger because I didn't go to college. Jill and I got married when I was 19, and I just worked for the next few decades. I didn't really start having a lot of fun until I started working for more affluent companies. Is that what it is, honey? It's the smell of sauteed garlic and onion. I'm just like, oh, speak to me. Bring it to my nose. I need it. I like it. I like dual Emilys. You have fault tolerant Emily. If one Emily goes down, there's still another one. Oh, we totally had fun. I'm just talking about like wild and crazy stuff. Like we had like our kind of fun, honey. I didn't mean like anything bad by that. I just meant like not like living next to a sorority house kind of fun. Just a different kind of fun. Because we didn't drink or anything either. We were like good. Then we worked for the Jehovah's Witnesses and we all became alcoholics. That's how it happened. I didn't start drinking until I worked for Jehovah's Witnesses because they stocked the beer with so much. The beer was so much fridge. The beer was fully stocked with fridge, I assure you. "5 minutes till the..." Well, I was talking about sorority. Living next to a sorority house kind of fun, honey. You do like wholesome fun. I mean, we had like all those good times. Like, you know, our Tuesday morning theater trips. Going to Maine with your parents to shop. Our cross-country Greyhound trip. That was actually kind of fun. I have fond memories of that. Spending the night in the Buffalo bus station, sleeping on a bench. Good times. As well as Thunder Bay. We hung out outside of Thunder Bay for a while too. Oh no. No. It's okay, honey. It's okay, but you're just sitting down. It's not okay about the Torrid credit card. No Torrid credit card. I was joking about your parents in Maine. I was trying to think what we used to do for fun, like where we used to go when we first moved to the States. Yeah, Torrid's great. I'm like right at the bottom end of what can fit in there. Like their bottom two sizes fit me pretty well. I like their stuff. I like their styles. Right? Not safe. Not even a little bit safe. I feel like there's like... The wig is like not set up right here. Oh, it's where the lace ends. Okay. Don't mind me while I just, you know, fuss with my wig eternally. We did watch movies and TV and food. We did fun things like we played like, you know, a year of WoW. We binged all of Buffy and Angel before binging was a thing. Oh yeah, we binged before it was cool. We did shop. Niagara Falls is a fun trip. I want to go back. Go back to Niagara Falls. Now I can actually cross the border. I was living in the States illegally at the time, so I couldn't cross the border to Niagara Falls. Man, what do okay, this weekend, I swear, I'm gonna, like, figure out a better solution for this. Yes, Bogazilla, we were like that too. I had two computers going with two separate accounts so I could play simultaneously. And I had this whole thing called Whispercast set up where you could like hotkey all sorts of commands. You whisper to the other character and then press a key on their keyboard and they execute the command so that you were technically not breaking the rules because it wasn't like fully botted. You had to push a button for the other character to do things. You could be in combat. I had a paladin and a wizard, and I could be in combat fighting with two characters, just like dancing over and just reaching over every now and then, and just hitting the space bar on the other laptop. That's true. You did feel like that. You're like, oh, I've lost my marriage to WoW. And I bought Jill a copy, and Jill was like, no, we're together. Aw, that's cool, Christina. Aw, I feel so bad, honey. And now we're talking about getting Eva into WoW. We're so bad. 1 minute warning. Oh, you read the article? That's what got you going on that? Jill and I actually met in a chat room in 1996. A writing chat room. We've always been internet nerds, basically. 1 minute. The countdown is reaching 0. Dun dun dun. We did actually have a lot of fun when we were young and did nothing. We went out to restaurants all the time and just were crazy. Wow, Christina. She says about wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. We totally did. I loved our life together, honey. Don't get me wrong. You and I have had an amazing life together. 23 years. Best 23 years I've had. Getting better all the time, too. She totally would. We should do this. However, now we gotta write, because I got a gosh darn book I gotta finish. So, I will see all of you fabulous, fine, fantastic folks in 20 minutes. Sorry about that, everyone. Apparently, if you double click that, it sets the volume to a preset that's high. I apologize. Sprint's over, just in case you hadn't noticed. All right, I'm at 41,448. Which means I wrote, what, I only wrote 484 words? Well, that's disappointing. Sadness. How'd everyone else do? Nice, Amanda. Wait, no, that's slow. What are you doing? I expect more from you than that. I'm just kidding. Did we meet at all, Amanda, at NINC last year? I knew you were there, but I don't think I actually ever ran into you at all. Alright, Bogazilla, have a good lunch. Oh, that's why you jumped in late. I'm reading the comments backwards. Emily, there's 3 more sprints, so just an hour and a half more. So if you make it back in that time, then yes, there'll be more. We did meet? Man, I don't fully recall that. I also met a lot of people who introduced themselves by their first names and then didn't make the connection. Which is a failing I have. I apologize. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with brushing my wigs. I guess I'm staring at them the whole time, like, oh, I can see flyaways, let me fix that. This is why people shouldn't walk around with mirrors all the time. There definitely is something sticking out there. I need to cut that off. But I don't think did I spend a lot of time with Jen? I think I barely remember seeing Jen. And I don't think I ran into Boyd at all. Other than just like a quick wave in a hallway. I don't know. It was like a whirlwind. I barely slept. I was also writing a book. My memories are vague. And then there was lots of time at the tiki bar. Plus, like, being in the ocean. I was going to elaborate, but I decided not to. Alright, let me do the banner. Going from 3:40 to 4 Eastern. Da, da, da. Okay. Like I said, it was kind of a blur out the tiki bar. I couldn't begin to wonder why, though. It's could be anything, right? Oh yeah, see that would, well, the thing is, like, I have this thing, Bethany, where I remember people by their first and last names if I met them online. So so if I remember, like, Amanda is Amanda Lee because that's what she shows up on as on Facebook. But like if Amanda were to walk up to me and introduce herself as just Amanda, I would stand zero chance of making a connection that that's Amanda Lee on Facebook. And Amanda May Lee here is just fucking with me. Like, come on. Only because it's a small group am I able to figure it out. Oh, we didn't? Oh, we'll have to fix that next year, Beth. I think I remember seeing you. So that would help. Yeah, rum runners were a thing. Okay. Well, I won't stress about it then. I guess if you actively didn't like being called Beth, you would have changed it, right? It's Google messing with you, Amanda. How they roll it. So I think it's accounts.google.com or account.google.com. That's where you have to change it. If you so desire. I got the music so low I can't even hear it. There we go. I'm looking forward to the little outing we're having tonight, though. That's going to be fun. Oh, soup. Okay, Mel. Cool. Or Beth. You know with Mel Tolan, you mean? I know so many Mels. Because Mel Tolan and I hung out a bunch at 20 Books. Oh, I'll make you talk. I'm gonna bring you down to the bar. Actually, I don't even know what the bar is gonna be at the next place. Like I'm so sad. Like I know where everything is at Sam's Club. I know, like, you know, I sort of like take my place at the bar and set up courts, and that's where I spend the week. Oh, Mel Brave. She and I didn't actually talk too much at 20 at Vegas, but we did for a little bit. We sort of just had like quick run-ins. That's the downside. Like I think I need like a 3-week 20 books Vegas so I can actually spend time with everyone I want to. It goes so fast. But I am, as you might suspect, and expect, the opposite of shy. So if I find you, that's it. We're gonna be best buddies. We'll be hanging, chatting. Man, I'm running out of things to say, and there's still 3 more sprints. Like, I need to like store up new words. I can't do what? What can't I do, honey? Go to 20 Books Vegas? Oh, go to Vegas for 3 weeks. No, I'm not actually going to go to Vegas for 3 weeks. I'd hate everything if I was in Vegas for 3 weeks. Are you kidding me? This place is a hellhole. It's like so much just sadness and depression in the air. It's just like, wow. My spirits are crushed just being here. No, if I'm gone for 3 weeks anywhere, honey, you're with me. And I don't really want us to spend 3 weeks in Vegas. It doesn't sound like fun, does it? Ooh, extra turkey dinners. I'm speaking to a girl's heart here. It's funny, Jill makes turkey that is so good that like chicken doesn't even stand up to it. Like, it's amazing. It's so moist and delicious. She breaks all the turkey rules. She's like, I don't know, the turkey whisperer. The meat whisperer? That sounds a little naughty. Yeah, I don't care what I don't get anything out of Vegas. I don't like gambling. I think it's a tax on people who are bad at math. I mean, as evidenced by the existence of Vegas itself. I don't know. I don't get the draw, to be honest. And especially at Sam's Town, there's all these sad people there, you know, gambling away their social security checks and stuff like that. And it's just depressing. It's just like, no. Make it stop. So yeah. Clearly, that's actually why I just go to more and more cons. Because I just meet all the different authors of different cons. I don't have to spend 3 weeks in Vegas. Hopefully no one's offended by that tax and people are bad at math thing. I apologize. I know some people really do like gambling. I'd rather play World of Warcraft. Or Overwatch. Anyone play Overwatch? This is the Overwatch family here. We have 3 Xboxes all set up together right over here. And we all play together. And we are like the team. We play Overwatch. It's the 3 of us and like some other people that might help out a little bit. But we're top of the team. That does sound depressing, Denise. Man, that's just nuts, Teresa. Who would do that? I'd rather buy myself some Oreos than play slots in the grocery store. Like, if you're just gonna do something that's like, just like that's just like own your depression, at least own your depression with a bag of Oreos, right? Like, come on. I did find it rather amusing when I first got to Vegas, and there's like slot machines like in the airport and everything. It's wild. All right, everyone. It's 40 past. That means we are writing to the top of the hour, girls. It's all girls. Yeah, girls. And if you're a boy, you're a girl now too. And I've just declared it. That's how gender works. So I will see all of you fabulous, fine, fantastic folks in 20 minutes. That doesn't sound so bad, Beth. Yeah. I like the idea of free booze. Tell me, yeah, that's a good part. Okay, have a good sprint, everyone. I'll see you in 20. Sprints up, everyone. Show me the words. All right, 42,231. Where I be at? Forty 42,231. Oh God, I didn't join the sprint. No one put in all their words until I do. 41,448. Sprint. Going. 41,448. Whew, got it in time. All right. Let's see what my count is. That's when I learned if you put in your total without joining and it says like you wrote like 42,000 words in the sprint, you can quickly join with your original word count and it'll still make it work properly. Thank the stars. Oh. Too many windows. Where are my windows? There we go. Pardon me. Awesome, Amanda. Ooh. No, I'll wait, honey. I'm good. Am I your friend on Facebook, Christina? I don't even know. Because we didn't meet each other until we were in Amy's Discord server. Yeah, it's very handy, Denise. I mean, you're like rushing, you're like frantically trying to join the sprint before everybody else puts in their word counts. Because then you're like, you know, doomed. And that's when you mistype and spell spring instead of sprint. I have a friend who was saying that they have to tidy up their house before the weekend because it's Thanksgiving in Canada. And I totally read that as they have to titty up. And I'm like, I mean, okay, sure. That's fair. Because you want to titty up for the weekend. It's like giddy up, but different. Oh, got the banner. 2 sprints left. 2 sprints before the weekend, girls. At least for me. I can't speak for everyone else. I'm curious, how many people keep sprinting after I go away? I guess the West Coasters must, right? Because it's still early in the day for a lot of you. You don't have to make turkey this weekend if you don't want to, honey. You are under no obligation to make Canadian Thanksgiving turkey. Nice, Emily. Totally worth it for a couple minutes over. I approve. Heck yeah. Alright, what did I do? I wrote 783 words last sprint. What? I'll take it. Did I get those numbers right? 42,231. The last one was 41,448. 41,448. Yeah, I totally wrote 783 words. That's like gotta be like one of my top 5 20-minute word counts ever. Well, we do have the potatoes for it, honey. Yeah. Well, I wrote my foreword in my previous league, so those are really easy to write because I just like say what I'm doing right now and write what happened in the last book. And I already know all that stuff. And then I wrote like, I don't know, half a page in the story too. So what am I at then? Goal 5,500 words for the day. Nice. Or 2,231. So these next 2 sprints will easily get me up to like 6,500 words today. Oh man, my coffee's empty, my water's empty, my soda's empty. I'll just drink my estrogen. That's fine, right? There's no risk in just drinking a bottle of estrogen, is there? Like, I think it's kind of amazing. Like, look at this little thing. This is enough to power a Mallory for an entire month, apparently. I think. It's 5 milliliters. And I think my prescription is actually to take 0.25 milliliters. This is going to last me forever. This is enough to power Mallory for like 2 months. Look at that. Damn. Yep, we got 2 more sprints, Anna. I know, honey, and I had like really first 2 sprints were crappy. I would totally get over 7K. I don't know what that was. It was my Michael Jackson Thriller. What? It's because it's October, right? So you get to be like that. Totally how it works. It's my battery. It totally is. It's my girl battery. They don't have any inside of me. I've got to use the external source, power source. Well, you've been doing a lot of important stuff, honey. You've been making the bread. And we all know how important it is. Jill makes the best bread. Like, you can't buy bread as good as the bread Jill makes. It's just not out there. Sweep the leg. Yes. Doing the crane. Whoopsh. Totally. 3-minute warning, everyone. 3 minutes. You only have like 15 minutes of me yammering at you for the rest of the day. You're not going to get any fresh Mal yammering until Monday morning. How are you going to manage? How are you all going to survive without any Mal until Monday morning with only just with 15 more minutes of it today? Assuming 3 minutes now, 10 minutes next break, 3 or 4 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes at the next one. It's like, oh, you didn't bake the bread yet? But the bread. Starbucks and Pokemon. That's how you're going to survive, Amanda. Solid plan. I like it. It's true. There is nothing better than fresh bread. It's like my bacteria really likes that bacteria. We work well together. Good stuff. Man, Instagram's just been beating my door down all day. I'm just like having to ignore it completely. Everybody's yammering at me on the gram. Bye-bye, Instagram. It seems to keep you pretty well sustained, Amanda. It's working for you. All right. Almost there. Stay on target. You can do it. I got nothing. That's my moment of inspiration. Yeah. I think we've had less bread because Jill's trying to be responsible. I don't know if it's a school thing or not. I can't speak for her, though. Well, that's right. You said you got a new TV. That's exciting. Sorry, Emily. We will be having fresh bread. It'll be amazing. And we're going to be roasting wieners. We'll be roasting wieners over a fire. That's what's happening tonight. While watching a movie. With Jill's soup. At a friend's house. Bundled up in blankets. It's going to be amazing. Can't wait. Ooh, egg rolls are solid. I like egg rolls, for sure. 1 minute warning, everyone. Just a few minutes and the words must flow. Yeah, you don't want to be in the basement all the time, right, Amanda? You want to get some sunlight. A little bit of vitamin D to keep you going. I hear it's the stuff. All right, everyone. It's time. It's 4:10. 10 past. Can't wait. Get some more words down. Got 1,000 more to go, give or take a bit. I will see all of you fabulous, fine, fantastic folks. I need more words to start with F, people. Come on. Give them to me next time. And have a great sprint.
it's so hard to satisfy your senses. You found out to love me. You have to climb some fences, scratching and crawling along the floor to touch you. And just when it feels right, you say you found someone to hold you. Does she like I do? Baby, tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do? Tell me, does she want you, infatuate and haunt you? Does she know just how to shock you, electrify and rock you? Does she inject you, seduce you and affect you like the way I do? Like the way I do. Can I survive all the implications? Even if I tried, could you be less than an addiction? Don't you think I know there's so many others who would beg, steal, and lie, and fight, kill, and die just to hold you like I do? Baby, tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do? Tell me, does she want you, infatuate and haunt you? Does she know just how to shock you, electrify and rock you? Does she inject you, seduce you and affect you like the way I do? Oh, nobody loves you like the way I do. Nobody wants you like the way I do. Nobody needs you like the way I do. Nobody aches just to hold you like the way I do.
Sprints up, everyone. Drag that thing the wrong way. The cats are fighting. All right. Kind of took it easy, that sprint. I was like, what am I doing? Where's the story going? I think I did some decent-ish amount of words. 42,566. I actually realized I have no idea how to end this book. I know they have this sort of like coup de grace moment with the villain, but I don't know what it is. I wrote 335 words this sprint. It's a little bit bad because I gotta finish this book tomorrow, like tomorrow morning. I bet you the answer will come to me tonight in my dreams. It'll be fine. So, how'd everyone else do? Nope, there goes Stormfly again. She was kicked out of her spot. Oh wait, no, that's Spice. Spice is just getting big. Totally, Beth. Nice counts, everyone. Nice count, Jill. And Beth and Anna. Aw, happily ever... Are you saying I should write a happily ever after? Well, yeah, I'm going to write happily ever after. I just have to figure out how to kill the bad guy. Nice, Emily. I mean, the two characters in this book are in other books in other series later in the timeline, so everybody knows they live. The conflict is more around their relationship, because I was very careful not to really tell anyone what their relationship looks like in future time frames. It's just like they're weighing in on political matters, but we don't really learn about how they feel about each other in those other books. So hopefully that leaves like enough of the right tension for everybody in this one. Although the characters are in a pretty good place right now anyway. They're going to be all right. I think the reader knows it. At this point, it's more like, how do they get out of this? Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to blow up the bad guy. But I just got to figure out the right way to blow up the bad guy. I'm sure it'll be fine. Jazz hands. That guy did. Yay, Christina. Let the pages hit the floor. Let the pages hit the floor. Pages hit the floor. Stormfly's going up to her window, so she's shaking the desk everywhere. She of the lead paws. I'm going to have to go back and make some modifications, because I realized I forgot about a character for like 3 chapters. If all else fails, stab someone. Oh, people have already got like their parts of their bodies blown off in explosions and stuff. I know you're being silly, honey. Pretty sure blow up bad guy. Ta-da. Totally is silly. Yeah, it's totally shaky cam. She's getting really thick too. That's a lot of cat up there. So I can tell you. There's some schnooky going on. It's your 5-minute warning, everyone. 5 minutes to the last sprint of the day. The last sprint of the week. Does it, hon? That's cool. Where was I going with what I was going to say? I'm stoked for a nice weekend, though. Like, I'll be doing a little bit of writing tomorrow. I have to clean up. Like, every time I'm knee-deep in a book, like, everything around me disintegrates into mess. There's, like, piles of boots down here and accessories. And, like, there's, like, a thing that I wore, like, a couple of weeks ago is right here, you know? And so I got to get all that stuff cleaned up. And then Sunday is charcuterie boards, as well as some work on some stuff for the shed. And probably some shed stuff tomorrow, too. I decided this weekend I'm not cosplaying again. I think cosplay is just, it's a weekday thing. I have too many other things I want to do in the weekend. And if I get all done up and, you know, pretty looking everything, I don't want to get all dirty in the cosplay. So, you know? There you go, Amanda. I like it. I hate editing. I'm not a fan of editing. It's not my jam. That's why I don't do it. It's easy. Just don't do it. See? Ooh. Cheese boards on Sunday. That's right. Cosplay a lady doing hard labor. That's right. Leggings and a shirt. That's probably what I'll be wearing too. Leggings and a shirt. I gotta clean the garage too, though, honey. I gotta make that all tidy in there so I can actually make it dirty. You know. And I gotta haul some dirt too. I'm a working girl this weekend. Not that kind of working girl. The other kind of working girl. You know, I should cosplay this weekend. I should cosplay the girl that was on Tool Time. Remember Tim the Toolman Taylor? Home Improvement. He had the show Tool Time, and there was the girl. I think it was Christina Applegate for a while played her, and she was like on the show, and she was basically just there to be the eye candy. I should totally play her. I have a tool belt though, so that'd be a problem. Oh my god, kitten! Stop attacking everything. That's just your tail. It's fine. And like, attack your tail without shredding the sofa while you're at it. Sheesh. Crazy little thing. Pamela Anderson, that's right. Right, Christina Applegate was on Married with Children. How could I mix that up? But I think there was more than one actress, though, who played the attractive female tool assistant girl. Yeah, I could get a gardening belt. She does have a nice rack. Tool rack. Christina. Sheesh. Oh, I bet, yeah. Yeah, that's right, there was a brunette. That's what I was thinking. I should play Barbed Wire, cosplay Barbed Wire. Remember that character that Pamela Anderson had that one movie for? Let's see, what did she wear? She wore thigh-high boots, a leather jacket, corset that like her breasts must have been glued to stay in, and black leggings. I could totally rock that look. I might just do barbed wire. And black gloves. I have all of these clothing elements. I can 100% do this look. Alright, now I'm going to look up the Tool Time girl. Yeah, there was the brunette. Debbie Dunning. I like Debbie Dunning more too, actually. I'm going to cosplay Debbie Dunning. Tool Girl. I have that black flannel. Is she a total bitch? I kind of figured she would be. She has the face, right? She has so much resting bitch face. You're like, this has to be an expression of inner attitudes. You feather bowled with her? I don't know what that is. She not wear a flannel? Oh, yeah, she just wore the red top. And then a jean skirt. Or maybe those are jean shorts. Mine's an active bitch face now. That's amazing, Kelly. Pamela Anderson. Shouldn't have to fix shit my landlord fixed 2 minutes. Yeah, I would agree with that statement. That seems fair. Oh my goodness, everyone. It's 40 past the hour. It's time for all of you and for me to write our words. I shall see everyone in 20 minutes. And no one came up with another F word for synonyms. All of us, you fabulous, fine, fantastic folks again. Maybe this will do the sprint. I'll find another F word. That doesn't sound bad at all, right? Oh, that's interesting. Well, cat, get off. You are too much of a pus to be up here. My goodness, getting about just tore half my desk off. Yep, we have a Discord. I'll send you an invite, Christina. I'll do that too. All right, see you guys in 19 minutes. Chop chop, everyone. What are you all still doing here? Get writing. Sheesh. What are you listening to me for? Come on. Bye. Sprints up, everyone. Na 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 na. All right, I'm at third, 43020. See what I managed to pull off there. What was my count again? I forgot it. I didn't forget all the numbers, just some of them. 454. That's not a bad sprint. Met my goal too. Did 63.57 today. If I did one more hour, I could totally hit 7,000. And I also figured out the scenario in which my bad guy is going to come face to face with my good guys. So that's awesome. So, how'd everyone else do? Oh, Kelly. You and your tiny counts. What's up? Is this editing? Beth, Anna, nice. That's totally fine, Anna. You got this. What time is it there now? It's 7 hours off, right? Is it midnight there already? I think it is, isn't it? Okay, editing's what I thought. I wasn't sure if I was reading co-author stuff or if it was editing. Huzzah! Things for everyone! Yay! So, yeah, so I should be able to write, like, I think, like, the end of this thing, maybe take 1,500 words. I already wrote my foreword and my previously section, so maybe 2,000 words, and I'll be done. I'll be done. I have to go through and, like, fix some stuff, like the character I forgot about for a couple chapters. But this book actually has, I have surprisingly few notes of things I need to go back and fix. I actually wrote this really well in a nice linear fashion. So I am stoked. Oh, it's only 11. Okay, I was off by an hour. That's not so bad then. It's not bad at all, Beth, especially because you had to, you know, take a break for a bit and everything. Emily, that is so awesome. Congratulations. That's super awesome. Oh, of course. Yeah, that's right. Keep going. Get to the end. It's amazing to get to write those 2 words. Totally. That's cool, Anna. It's cool when you're like enjoying the book so much. You're like, I don't want to stop. I'm going to keep doing this thing. I probably would too, to be honest, if I didn't have to get ready to go and everything. I got to take this. I want to take this wig, brush it out really well because I want to store it nicely. Last time I stored it, I just shoved it in a bag and I've had to fight with it all day because of that. So I'll make sure it's nice and good and maybe flat around the ends. Maybe not. Get ready for our outing. I got to check on my shed. I got to pull the trash bins in. I got so much to do, girls. So I am going to sign off and I will see all of you folks on Monday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern. So I'll be here 10 till 5. And like I said, the next 2.5 weeks, basically I'll be here every day starting on Monday. So I will see those of you who can make it then. And I hope you all have a fantabulous weekend, everyone. You're welcome, Anna. I love doing it. I love having all of you here with me too. It's so much fun. I will. You guys have a great weekend too. I'll see you next week. I'll probably see you in Discord if you're in there. And if you want to be in there, message me or Jill, and we can send you an invite. Toodles. Oh, of course, yeah, totally, Anna. This is the dark time of the year. See ya.